absolutely slay this beautiful, wonderful day and having an incredibly lovely New Year's. My day has been interesting. I rested for most of it as I'm pretty old, and honestly, I want to have a great, cozy little stream with you because I want to celebrate New Year's with the people I love, and that's you. Hi, Nicola. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing absolutely slay this beautiful day, darling. Hi, Toby. Hi, Teal. Hi, Shar. How are you all? I only have 13 minutes to, New Year's, but overall I'm doing exceptionally slay today. How are all of you? Have you celebrated New Year's yet, or are you on the EST like I am? I know Shar is over in the England place, so they're certainly already in there and doing slay regardless. But oh, hi Marzi. Congratulations on your 5-stream watch streak. And hi Toby, as he said, good evening. Hi sweetheart Milk. Hi darling Trey. How are you? Same cutie. Now, I'm even more enchanting, just like you, darling Trey. And almost 5 a.m. Yeah. Relapse gang cause holidays, otherwise okay. I hope it's all good for you in the end, darling Toby. And ignore my phone restarting. I swear, Samsung phones occasionally are a bit odd. Because mine will just randomly disconnect from any and all Wi-Fi and go back to 5G. I don't know why. But, oh, 35 stream watch streak. Congratulations, darling Trey. You did well. And Teal, you meant to sleep earlier, but you're playing Mahjong. Oh, sweetheart. Please then do kind of get cozy here today. Close your eyes and get a nice, sweet rest, my dear. And hugs for the start of the new year. Perfect. And welcome in, sweetheart. I know it's pretty late for you and you can never stay doing my hours, but thank you for coming anyway, sweetie. Have a kiss. And Ace, good morning, sweetie. Why are you awake at such early hours? How does it feel to be in the future? And hi, Nick. Guten Morgen, Susa. How are you this morning? How's the future? You can't sleep, Ace? Please, if you can. Let me go give you some hugs here, and we'll get ready for 2024. Oh, congratulations, Teal, on your 10-stream watch streak. And hi again, sweet Char. Welcome in, darling Gabs. How are you today? Come on in for a nice, warm hug, my dear. And my little birdie, how very glad I am to see you, my dear. It's always lovely to have you. And seeing you here, always enjoying me, chatting when you're not sleeping, makes me happy to have you. So I'll give you a kiss real quick, sweetie. Yeah, it isn't really the best, but yeah, just hug your GF face and hope for the best, my dear. And I would say I'm doing okay, Gabs. I don't think today will be a 6-hour one, but it should be okay. Oh, and I'm sorry. Hi, Poodle. I read that you were finally able to get to stream, but I apologize I didn't say hi earlier. I'm doing okay today. I said earlier, I think. And slept. I had a pizza slice, rare delicacy, a pretzel, and an omelet with a cookie. And that'll probably be my food for the day. So, I'm doing quite slay. And I'm one of those people who, after you eat, have to take a nap, but I push it off for you all. So I think after stream I'm probably going to pass out in bed. It won't be for a good few hours though, so don't you worry. You're going to get plenty of me tonight. And next redeem is going to be... Ooh, good boy. Oh, I know. I saw that you're a little bit drunk, sweet shower, but do take care of yourself, okay? I don't want to see you injured. Nice, sweet snap. May yours be filled with happiness, love, and joy, sweetie. We are doing some redeems, yeah. I'm just doing them slowly while chatting. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Such a good, adorable boy you are. Happy New Year's, Scarlet. How's it going for you, sweetie? And how are you enjoying your stream? I always love popping into yours and seeing you watch Love Fam. It's always adorable. Oh, watching you in stream. Hi, Skilla stream. How are you today, sweethearts? I hope you're all being good to the wonderful Skilla. You really are a sweet angel. How do I know? Track separation. Skilla, I have watched movies on Discord with people while streaming. And how are you, Brother Mouse? I hope you're doing absolutely slay. And I'm glad that you got water, sweetheart, Shar. And I'm not the best ASMR. You're the best person, Brother Mouse. Have a kiss, my dear. And you got a really cool chocolate sphere with 2024 written on it. I was playing Fortnite, my dear, and they had a New Year's celebration where a big giant disco ball went into the sky and did the whole white thing. And Happy New Year's, Shar, my dear. You deserve it, darling. I'll do the good girl for doodling, and then I'll do the sniffer and good pet for Nicola, and I'll do Ace's praise. Okay? Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. Such an adorable, good, beautiful girl you are, my darling, and you're just as beautiful as the day we met, my good, good girl, and much say-so love and affection, sweet Lola. I hope you've been well, darling. Many hugs. And of course, Happy New Year's. Let me just do some more good girls. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Such an adorable good girl you are. Such an adorable sweetheart you are. And let me do the sniffer. Oh, hi Night Master. Welcome in. 4 minutes, 3 minutes for me. Oh well. You're really tired? Then please enjoy me tonight, my dear. And hi, itty bitty shrimpy. Welcome in, sweetheart. How are you? And I'm glad to have you, sweetheart Nicola. And may the same be true, sweetheart Lola. Now, my dearest good pet Nicola, you smell like coconut, a little bit of chocolate, and caramel. My good, adorable, soft, sweet pet. So fluffy and sweet. Let me go give you a head pat, my dear. Here. Come here. Let me go give you some nice, soft, fluffy, some pets. My good, adorable pet. So sweet and adorable you are. Oh, congratulations, good girl Doodle. You're finally home. You good girl. But back to my fluffy, soft pet. Yosh, pet. Just rest, relax, and get ready for Happy New Year's. And I'll do Ace's praise in just a moment. I'm just a little bit sleepy, which is perfect for ASMR, my humble opinion. Let me burp. Nope, I can't burp. It's all good. You're just listening to me be sleepy, tired femboy. I'm just waiting for that clock to tick down so I can wish you all Happy New Year's. Wait for it. Wait for it. We're at 59, darling. Do you think we can get it all nice and good? Happy New Year's, everyone. We're officially January 1st, 2024. Hi. Happy New Year's, everyone. You're all beautiful and amazing. And I love you all for it. And just to celebrate, femboy tummy. Did that even drop in your bed? Exactly. Happy New Year's, Nicola. Happy New Year's, Teal. Happy New Year's, Gabs. Happy New Year's, Marzi. Happy New Year's, Shaw. Happy New Year's, Itty Bitty. Happy New Year's, Doodle. Happy New Year's, Mouth. Happy Happy New Year's, Toby. Happy New Year's, Sweet Snap. And let me go do that praise for the sweet ace now. You can all enjoy the tummy. My sweetest. And hi, Big Mac, welcome in. My sweetest good boy ace. Enjoying your adorable waifu. Cuddling them, hugging them. My good sweet angel. You're doing quite well. And I'm proud of you, Ace. Happy New Year's, and may you have a great, cozy time. And I am burpy and tired, but all is good. By the way, how are you, Big Mac? I hope you're all doing slay, my dearest. I know, Gabs, it's officially 2024, and we're celebrating by showing off my tummy. I'm doing okay. I slept plenty, but you probably can't tell due to my EP sleepiness. Let me quit showing the femboy tummy. Shh, Nicola, you don't notice anything, okay? Hi, Tiana, welcome in, my dear. How are you today, darling? I'm still in that Christmas celebration mood, but it's all good. I just celebrated New Year's. Sister won't come home tonight. Oh, slay, poodle. Slay. Now you can have a great cozy time. And you had your birthday pie today, Tiana. I'm so very glad. Happy New Year's, by the way, and happy birthday. Ah, Christmas. I have to be honest, Christmas is my favorite holiday, but I think that's because I never experienced a happy one until this year, so thank you for that, my dear. I know, very slay indeed. Now, if anyone has any other cozy redeems, I'm gonna probably chat about nothing for a little bit. The next redeem I have is Tongue Drum, so I'll probably do that real quick and get all cozy with it. Let me go do a stretch. And Tiana, my dear, you get a free trigger for your wonderful happy birthday, okay? And if you want, I can sing you happy birthday too. It's completely your choice, though. Okay, have a good rest, sweetheart Char. And remember that you, my dear, are loved for who you are. Rye, 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 rye. Right, 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 right. What, you want uppies, Big Mac? dearest, darling Tia. And Happy New Year's, darling Cooper. We're both in the future now. And Tiana, my dear. And hi, Bookies. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing slay, and I've missed you greatly. But Tiana, my dearest darling, I hope Christmas, your birthday, New Year's found you happy and very, very cozy each and every time, and that you continue to have a beautiful, wonderful life, my dearest, darling Tiana. And your cakes that you've been showing off, very tasty looking, my dear. Very tasty indeed. That was a weird burp. And let's see, next redeem is going to be a praise for Toby, and then kisses for Woo. Toby, you wonderful good boy. I know you haven't been listening to me for a good while, but that's perfectly fine. As long as you get wonderful coziness from me. Remember that you're a wonderful slay person, and that you are loved for who you are. May you continue to find nice streams a place of comfort and cozy, and have a great slay time. UwU Rawr. Yeah. Oh. And kisses are the next redeem. Then I'll do, what is it? Stitch, then steel tongue drum, okay? I'm just putting off the tongue drum because I don't want it to be too loud. Because I have family over and they're being quite weird. UwU. Happy New Year's, Goku. I hope your game has been fun and slay. Yeah, I don't think I can lift you, Big Mac. I'm not that strong, I'm afraid. You know, I don't really think I have many fireworks. In fact, most of my fireworks were yesterday, oddly. Very weird. And Puppy New Year, indeed. How about I do that, the Stitch voice, and I do Puppy New Year. Thank you, darlings of winter. I hope you've been slay too, my dearest. And thank you for the follow, Haru Yokoi. How are you tonight, my dear? UwU. That's an adorable profile pic, by the way. Oh, Nightmaster Boss Baby is a Protogen. Slay. Okay. Next redeem is Stitch Voice and Puppy New Year. Let me sip some water real quick.
Hello. May you have yourself a very happy new year. Filled with many happy things and great memories. Pappy. Good Pappy. Good Pappy. Good Pappy. Good Pappy. Good Pappy. Good Pappy.
And I welcome in Murky dear. How are you?
But let me get back to doing this voice.
And by the way, to Haruyokoi and Sweet Night Master, you both have free triggers from the menu. Just do exclamation point menu for your free trigger, my dear. And let's see, Good Boy is the next redeem, and I can redo that, Marzi, if you did enjoy it. And Happy New Year, Murky. I don't remember your time zone, but Happy New Year regardless, my dear. And good boy, 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 such a good boy who I'm just so proud of, my dear, and having you here each and every time makes me very happy, darling. So have a kiss. And you should probably rest now, sweetheart Nicola, because I just don't know how long I'll be able to stream. Whether it's due to my own tiredness from eating not too long ago, or whatever else. My internet connection, but you should probably just go rest, my dear. And, Marcy, do you want me to redo your good puppy? I can, sweetheart. I have no issue with doing that. And let me go do some head pats, and then I'll do the steel trunk run. Okay, head pats. Up to you. Okay, I'll do head pats as I do. Okay. Let me see, a bunch of New Year's messages. That's quite slay. Okay, and Happy New Year, Bombeche. I hope your New Year has been going slay and wonderful, my dearest. Have a kiss. Next trigger is head pats as I do some more good puppies. Good puppy. Such a good, adorable, sweet little puppy you are. So adorable and sweet. easy to lift. You're good. Good puppy. Good puppy. Good. Good puppy. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. You adorable puppy. And welcome in, Halo God. I'll do your meow real Rawr real soon. Good puppy. Good, good puppy. Good puppy. I'm so proud of you. You adorable, soft popper. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's going to be okay, darling. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's going to be okay. I'll do a little stretch. Ooh. Oof. 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 Okay, do a little stretch, sip a bit more water, and there. Right. 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 Happy New Year's, darling cool freeze. I hope yours has been extra slay and cozy this year. Right. 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 Oh, it's been wonderful. I have to say that mine, because of you all, has been real wonderful. So thank you for that, my dear. I hope last year had some good, wonderful moments. It was perfectly wonderful for you, my dear. For me, because I had all of you in my life, that makes it worthwhile. So thank each and every one of you in my life. Thank you for that, my dears. Have a few kisses. Right, 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 right. 4 whole months. Thank you for that, Subwinter. Also, welcome in Skyphonics. How are you today? Right, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. I'm disappointed. Feet doesn't follow me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's so saddening and so sad. I'm I'm just going to do the wonderful, cozy steel tongue drum. And remember, if anyone has any redeems they like, feel free to do them. It seems that today, because I ate food before stream and then take a nap, my energy levels are much lower than normal. Nope, depression hasn't been following me apparently. If you want to do an interesting one, try... Oh, who has been following? Right, 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 right. Wow. You know what occurred to me, darlings? I haven't showered since last year. I should really shower, you know. You know, you're starting to really smell there. Hasn't it been like a year since you last brushed your teeth? My, my husband. Oh, darlings, if you want, do you want me to just randomly say, dad jokes about the New Year's? I did it last year. I quite literally read dad jokes for New Year's. That's it. Dad jokes for the New Year's. And, yeah. By the way, welcome in, VQuid. How are you today, my dearest? I hope you're doing fine. And, welcome in, Koha. You beautiful, adorable moth boy. I've missed you greatly. You're absolutely breathtaking. And you're just as beautiful as the day we met, my sweetheart. Okay, I got an article with a bunch of bad jokes. What do gamers make for New Year's resolution? No, that's a terrible joke. It doesn't make sense. Where do burgers go on New Year's Eve? To a meatball. Happy New Year. Sorry, I suffered from premature congratulation. My New Year's resolution is to get in shape. I choose round. Like, if you're already broke, one of your New Year's resolutions. My New Year's resolution is to lose 10 pounds. Only 13 more to go. May all of your troubles last as long as your New Year's resolutions. These aren't good. So, New Year's in the screen. But how can it have a resolution? I need to buy a 4K TV, no matter what. That's my New Year resolution. I've never liked New Year's at Times Square. I always drop the ball. My New Year's resolution for insert current year is to figure out how calendars work. Okay, that one isn't funny. I'm having an increasing fear of New Year's songs. Must be old Lang City. I reply to Happy New Year with, not if I have anything to do with it. I asked a nerd what his New Year resolution was. He said 1920 by 1080. And hi, Ribbon. Welcome in, my adorable good girl. How are you doing today, my dear? I missed you. I'll go read some more jokes in a minute. I'm just going to do my steel tongue drum, and then I'll read a few more bad jokes, and then I'll do the book Tappies for Darlings of Winter, okay? Oh, you're doing pretty good, you good girl. Of that, I am glad. Let me lower the gain to where it's just right. There we go. Happy New Year, Star Girl. Okay, open for the best. And we're back. It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, coming at you with the news. Hi, how did you enjoy that? There we go. Hi Anna, how are you, my dear? And welcome in, darling Nancy. Merry or Happy New Year's, my dear. I hope you're doing so. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Oh, that's okay, sweet Nancy. Stay slay and beautiful, okay? And, yes, bye-bye, sweetest Nancy. Remember, drink your water and stay slay, and remember that you, my dear, are loved. And thank you for the follow, Sky. I know stream was dying. I'm thinking I might have to go, re-download, or get some better drivers downloaded, but it's all good. And many headbats, Nancy. Thank you for being in my life, and I'll give you a kiss goodnight. There you go. And let's see, I'll probably have to pin refresh because it's not terribly great. There we go. Next trigger is going to be, oh, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, read some dad jokes real quick. And I'm going to do some book tappies. Let's see. You know, I fought long and hard and decided to have my New Year's resolution be 3840 by 2160. Let's see, half of these jokes are being recycled. Probably did. Let's see. Call me crazy, but dropping the ball doesn't sound like a good way to start off a new year. Why does Vincent van Gogh always look forward to the new year? because everyone wishes him a new year. Next trigger is going to be book tappies. Wow, you haven't slept, eaten, or showered since last year and it's past your bedtime? My, Nicola. Here. I'll go pin that soon. But let me go do some tappies. And who did the tappies again? Sweetheart Subwinter, what would you like me to tap? Hardcover leather-bound book, or my book that sounds exactly like corkboard? Which one would you like me to tap? And Snugglebug, 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 Yosh, 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 yosh. It's all going to be okay. I'll do some quick book tappies, and then a praise for the sweet good girl ribbon. Oh, may do a single comment here. Ugh. Here. Good trigger word. Toasted Snugglebug. Toasted Snugglebug. Toasted Snugglebug. Toasted Snugglebug. Also, half of these jokes are from 2012, like Happy New Year's 2013. Hey guys, I'm playing this for Internet Explorer. Hope you guys had a great 2012. Why are half of these jokes boomer? I know. There's another joke about 2012 when calendars, when that whole Mayan calendar thing was about. Be as snug as a bug in a rug tonight. Ooh. Good night, good girl poodle. Sleep well, dream well, And remember, my dear, that you are loved. Sounds like Tupperware. Okay, I'll pull out my other book for the Tappies soon, and I'll do that, okay? Oh, I never said it was either. I just like trying different book Tappies so people can enjoy them, you know. And hi, Dino Duck Pen. Welcome in, my dear. I had a issue with my internet cutting out for a minute on my computer, so I just put it there in case anyone needs to refresh. Okay, let me change to a different Tappies, and then after Tappies, I'm going to do the Praise for Good Girl ribbon. Okay? Let me go grab it real quick, and you'll get to listen to my chair. There we go. Tell me if you like this one. I won't do it for as long though, because it already has, sweetie. I'm in EST. I'm honestly waiting right now for 1 o'clock to come by for me so I can wish a friend happy New Year's too. Ooh. But Dino Duck, has it become New Year's for you, my dear? Or UCST? Or Mountain Time? Or California Time? I want to wish you a happy New Year's too, my dear. Also EST, okay. Happy New Year's, my dear. I hope it went sleigh and beautiful, just as it should, my dearest one. Okay. Did you enjoy those Tappies right there as much as the other book, or not really? I always have to experiment, mind you. Next one is Redeem, a praise for the good girl. Oh, my good, sweet, good girl ribbon. So amazing and sweet you are. Always wishing me the best. My dearest, sweetest, good girl. Coming here so often. So beautiful and wonderful you are. My good, sweet, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. now. Next trigger is going to be Bad Pet for Nicola, and then a 5-minute Say So roleplay. Always, Ruben, always. Okay, get ready, sweetheart Tiana. Have a good and cozy time. Remember that you are loved. Let me go sip some coffee now. I'll get ready. I will. You bad pet Nicola. You haven't slept, eaten, or showered since last year, and it's past bedtime. You bad naughty pet. What are you doing that for? You need your rest. You need your sleep. And you bad, naughty pet, you haven't all year, have you? You naughty, naughty pet. So go, get something to nom on, to eat. Just have a little sip of some water, some peppermint tea, and go and rest and fall asleep, my dear. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's gonna be okay, my dear. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's gonna be okay. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. You're okay. Relax. 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 It's all gonna be okay. Relax. Relax. You're safe here, my dear. Here. Let me go copy this and do a Say So roleplay. Okay. Oof. Okay, pen. And we'll do this for 6 whole minutes. Well, 5 really. There we go. There we go. Hello, my dear. So you've walked into my shop on New Year's Eve. What are you looking for, sweetheart? I notice you're already wearing adorable clothes. You're already beautiful and enchanting, with an adorable smile on your face, soft, silky hair, so beautiful and so sweet that everyone loves you. What's that? You want to buy a potion of luck for New Year. I mean, I have no objections to that. I have a few, in fact. They're small and golden, so they're hard to miss. And I suggest that you drink it right now, sweetheart. It's very tasty. Tastes like strawberry milk or chocolate milk whichever one's your favorite, my dear. And I even put my special little secret ingredient in it. It's love. Oh, you require my strongest potion? My, oh my, sweetie. Well, that's gonna cost you. My strongest potion can make you a king, a queen, a prince, a regent, whatever it is. It can bring you your favorite love, one who you didn't know. It can bring you the greatest luck imaginable with all the things you do. Business ventures, love, anything. Well, what's the phrase? Name it Felix. And you want the strongest potion. Well, what are you gonna do with it? What's that? Speak up, darling. You want to find true love. Oh my, that's a tall order. But I think I have just one for you. It's not golden like the others. It has a little pink hue to it and some adorable little sparkles. Pink, just a shade darker. I think you'd love it. So, that will cost you 200 gold, my dear. Well, you have that. Well, perfect. Here you go, darling. Here. Let me just go grab it for you. Right here. I think it would be perfect for you, darling. It's just what you want. A potion to find your true love. Now, here you go. Drink it immediately. Otherwise, you just never know when it'll take effect. Okay. Wow. Chug that back, and I have to say you're looking absolutely irresistible to me, darling. Are you free this Friday? And that was my apothecary sells you a luck potion. Thank you for enjoying. Oof. The eepiness is slowly taking me over, but all is good. All is well. Next trigger is going to be My Little Marzi, then Good Boy. I hope you enjoyed that roleplay. I think I could have done a better one if I wasn't so tired, but we're all good, sweetheart. We're all cozy, and we're all wonderful tonight. UwU. My little Marzi, my sweet, adorable, soft, and wonderful Marzi. Let me go switch to my other account then, okay? Because right now I'm on my Sweet Licks account, Sweet Tray, but I haven't checked. Okay. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good. What is this tray? I'll listen to it soon, my dear. But good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. I'm so proud of you, my sweet, adorable, good girl. Good girl. Good boy. Good boy. Good. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. Good boy. I am so very proud of you, my good boy. After all, look at the good, amazing things you've done, my dear. How can I not help but be proud of that, my good angel? Good boy. 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 Have a kiss, my good boy. Next trigger is going to be a little bit more of good Marzi, and then I'll do scratches for the good girl ribbon. Good Marzi. Good, good Marzi. Such a beautiful angel you are, darling Marzi. And you are so perfect, so beautiful, and so sweet, darling Marzi. Good, good Marzi. Good Marzi. Good, good Marzi. Good, 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 good Marzi. Next trigger, scratching. Oh, and then paper tearing after scratches. Oh, well. That was a good word. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to all the sweet angels in CST. Sweet darlings. Happy New Year's, good girl. Oh well. Hey, hi, darling Simi. And Happy New Year's to you, sweetheart. I don't know if you're in CST, EST, MST, or California time, but whenever it is, sweetest Simi, may you have a great, cozy day filled with happiness and joy, and may your new year be filled with great, wonderful, sweet things, darling. And I got a burp. May you have a sleigh time, okay? And if you want to redeem, see me, just ask, okay? Next trigger, by the way, is going to be paper tearing. Ooh. Let me just go grab it, because it's underneath some things. It'll probably be loud if I grab it right now. There we go. Lower the gain just a bit. There we go. Let's get ready, my dears. I'm trying to think. Fish flops will probably be next trigger. They're cozy. that is the end of paper tearing. Next trigger is going to be fish pups. Now your favorite part of the stream. For once, I've decided to give up my New Year's resolutions. Now pass the Girl Scout cookies. What did one bird say to another bird at New Year's? Wow, that year flew by. Slaps knee, then crawls back under rock. This is embarrassing, but I just noticed that I've been wearing 2006 New Year's Eve glasses for the past decade. I've counted 8 people so far whose New Year's resolutions include loose weight. Can I add spelling to your list too? That's not a really good one, that's more sad. Before midnight on New Year's Eve, I decide to raise my left foot off the ground so I can be sure to start 2024 on the right foot. And that's it. No, there is more. Okay. No. I think I'm going to chug some coffee because I am falling asleep. Wow. Let me go drink a bunch of coffee. But if you have any triggers you like, please redeem them, as my mind is very eepy sleepy right now. And I can't really think. But this is why don't eat a big meal in the stream, otherwise you're gonna be like me and get ready to fall asleep. I think I'll probably do the water glug glugs and then I'll play kalimba. I'll probably just play kalimba. We'll start with that. There we go. welcome in, my dear. So, I did have my New Year's. Since I'm EST 1 hour ahead of you, my dear, I had mine only an hour and 15, but Happy New Year's, my dear. I hope that yours was cozy and beautiful, and that you've been having a great sleigh day today. I did lower my rain ambient noise because I can't really hear it, and I'm just taking a guess as to whether or not it's too loud or just right. So, hope for the best, UwU. And I'm going to play the kalimba just a little bit more, probably 2 minutes, and then I'm going to do water glug glug and water jar. But if you'd like, my dear, for New Year's, you can have a free trigger, and all you have to do is tell me what you'd like, my dearest. Oh, sorry, forgot to lower that. Frog? Ooh. I'll do that one real soon. Where is Frog? There's Frog. Now, back to normal, and let's see. Next trigger is going to be water glug glugs, then water jar. Ooh. There we go. Let me put the frog back, and hopefully the frog was at a good volume and the ear licks earlier were okay. And you're... Oh, hi Squid. Welcome in, my dear. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing absolutely slay and cozy, my dearest. Oof. Oof. There. Frog sounded good. Thank you. I always worry about the ambience or everything being too quiet or too loud. So thank you for that, my dear. And by the way, Happy New Year's, Squid, if today is your New Year's, my dear. I hope you're doing absolutely slay, my dearest. UwU. Doing good. You like my Peter Griffin? If you want, you can try and find the golden Peter Griffin from Fortnite and put it in backgrounds in the server. It's always fun to do that, my dear. But let me go do water jar, and then I'll do water glug glug. And Happy New Year's, Spider Jet. I hope you're doing slay today, my dear. UwU. Yosh, yosh. Fish pops, that's a good option. No, I'm honestly just cycling through them, just making sure that I get some that people love and enjoy. But how are you doing today, Fighter Jet? I'll do your fish pops, and then I'll do the water glug glug, okay? That way I don't miss you at all. So I don't miss any nice, cozy triggers for you, my dear. UwU. Chilling at home for the new year, but I have to be honest with you, Fighter Jet. Why haven't you showered all year? I'm just judging you, my darling. Judge. You took one last year. Wow, I took one last year too. It's all good though. Oh, hi, Magic Pants. How are you today, this wonderful, cozy day, my dear? I hope it's been wonderful, sweet, and very, very cozy. Yeah, and I found you too, sweetie. And of course you can have some cookies, Magic Pants. Always and forever, of course. There we go. Now, let me stop with the water jar and get to the fish pops. Hi, Annabelle. I hope you're doing slay and cozy tonight. Oh, you want some hugs? That's perfectly okay. I'll give you some nice, cozy, cuddly hugs. It'll be a bit after the water glug glugs, but I assure you, it'll be a-okay, my dear. But, yes, Happy New Year, Annie. Have a kiss, my dear. glug glug glug. And then after this, I will do the hugs and tell you how proud of you I am, my dear. And I'll make you cozy tonight. UwU. Sleepy, sleepy. I'll be honest. Do you ever have caffeine that makes you more tired than you were before? That's what I feel like right now. It's pretty people weird. But it's all good, in my humble opinion. All good. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's all gonna be okay. Like, I drank a coffee yesterday, and I took a nap. Like, I drank a whole coffee, and it made me fall asleep. What? That is just people weird, you know. But it's all good, because I get to enjoy each and every one of you, and that brings to me a happiness indescribable. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's all going to be okay. Wild dreams? What did I dream? I'm trying to figure out what I dreamed, and I can't think of it. Oh my. Was it about my cats? I can't remember. What dreams have you had recently anyway? And welcome back, Marzi. My good puppy. How are you today, my dearest? I hope you're doing extra cozy and slay. And Happy New Year's, sweet Jordan. I know it's been New Year's for you, 14-ish hours? But I hope you're doing extra slay today, my dearest. And that you are having a great, cozy time, my dear. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Next trigger is going to be hugs when it reaches the 30-second mark, which is 4 seconds. Then we'll get right back to getting you cozy, my darling. Here. Put these back and get right there. All nice and cozy. Well. There. Also, missed some earlier triggers. Yeah. But if you want Marzi, just find the ones you like and spam them. That always makes everything cozy, doesn't it? Oof. Okay. Come here. Come here, sweetheart. Come here for the nice, cozy cuddles. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Come here, sweetie. I know today has been an interesting one for you. You had plenty of cozy, wonderful things. you had people being just a little bit taxing on you. But hey, it's New Year's. So happy New Year's, my dear. I hope it's been wonderful, cozy, and you can just rest, relax, and enjoy. Yeah, Dino Duck. It'll come to me at 12 a.m. What, Dino Duck? I'm kinda curious now. I mean, I do think I have a package coming in tomorrow. What was it? Oh yeah, it was a silver spoon. That's what it is. I'll bend it, take a photo, and post it to Twitter's UwU. Oh, wise dream about, yeah. Thank you, Dino Duck. It'll probably be one of those things exactly, where at some random point, it comes back to me, and it'll all be slang. Oh, you got a package and it's not big, Gucci. Well, that's okay, because I'll love and accept you regardless, Gucci, because why not? Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Let me go, do an exclamation point Discord here. Oh, I spelled it there. There we go. Let me just go and pin that and make sure it stays up the whole stream. There we go. Yosh, yosh. Now come here. Let me go praise the wonderful Marzi. Marzi, my dear. You beautiful, sweetheart angel. Enjoying me for as long as you want. Being cozy. Did anyone you moderate for stream today? I was kind of resting for a long time. Much longer than I initially thought. But I always feel a little bit sad when I miss people. But it's all okay. You sweet angel. 'Cause now it's late at night. And I have you here, my dear. Being all sweet, cozy, and adorable. And isn't that one of the greatest, coziest things in the whole wide world? And Happy New Year's to you, darling Countess. I hope it's been perfectly cozy and wonderful. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. No, you, Marzi. And my dear, enjoy a little bit more head pats, and I'll give you a kiss on the forehead, and you can get all nice and cozy, my dear. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's gonna be okay. And hi, Zach. I hope your day has been cozy, and Happy New Year's to you, my dear. Feel free to use some triggers if you want, so you can get all nice and cozy. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's going to be okay. Yosh, yosh. Okay. I'll put a head pat on the model real quick, and then I'll give you some head pats after I do some ear lickies, okay? I'll have to mute because I'm about to sneeze. It was a fake sneeze again. What is with my sneezes not coming? What is this? It's getting more annoying than before. I'm honestly getting a little bit annoyed of that, but it's all good. There we go. Sneezes apparently don't arrive. Indeed, indeed. There we go. Anyway. Oof. Oh. Oof. Let me give you some head pats, Zach. Come here, come here. Rest your head on my lap. Right here. On my soft, warm thighs. I'll wrap you in a blanket. You can just get a little bit of rest. My sweet. Oh, hi. Feliz Nuevo Año. Or is it, Feliz Año Nuevos? I don't remember. Now come right here, sweetheart. Rest. Get wrapped up in a warm blanket. And get all nice and cozy, my dear. But how are you doing, my sweetheart angel? I hope you're just as cozy as you were before, my dearest. But enjoy the head pats. My little starlight. Meine Sternlein. Get all nice and cozy. Perfectly ready to get the eepy sleepies. Just be wrapped in a warm blanket. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Just get eepy sleepy. Enjoy the warm, soft, comforting head pats, my dear. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. My little starlight. My sweet little starlight. Rest, my dear. Rest. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's going to be okay. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's going to be okay. And welcome in, Cake Twitch. How are you tonight, my dear? I hope you're very cozy indeed. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Oh, would you like me to do a 5-minute ear licks in a second? If you want, chat, just say yes. Happy New Year, Cake. I hope your day has been extra cozy and extra wonderful, my dearest. Yosh, yosh. Just rest your head, darling, and fall right to sleep. 'Cause you need each and every restful minute. Oh, Countess. Are you a raccoon furry? Or did a raccoon break into your trash bin again? I know Toronto has a surprising problem with that. Oddly not here. I find it interesting, but bad raccoon. Such a bad and naughty raccoon you are. bad, bad raccoon. Stealing my adorable things, aren't you? With your little paws, grabbing it, splashing it in water, then running away on your hind legs. You bad, bad, naughty raccoon. What did you do today, my favorite naughty little trickster? I have the feeling that you did something horrible. They came in the trash bins of your apartment. That's it. You bad, naughty raccoons. Made such a horrible, horrible mess, didn't they? I'm so disappointed in them, aren't you? You bad, naughty raccoon. There's so many other things you could have ate, but you wanted the trash bins. Ah, Happy New Year, Iro. Welcome in, my dear. How are you? And Happy New Year's, sweet Felix. By the way, did I ask you how Christmas went? I think I forgot, sweet Felix. And I hope you've been well, sweet Iro. And cake. Remember, if you want a trigger, just redeem it. I'll be doing some ear licks soon. I think you did, but okay. My memory is just bad, Felix. If you all want to know how bad it can be, I will talk to you and forget your name as I'm talking to you. It's that bad. So, Midwestern for Angel, paper tearing for Felix, fish pops, water jar, water glug glug. Okay. So before any of those, I'm going to do ear lickies, okay? Because those are wonderful and cozy, in my humble opinion. Yosh. You'll talk and forget you're talking. Yeah, it's understandable. Like, there's a reason why, if you're ever talking to me in the VC, why I always refer to you as darling or sweetie. And it's also that way too because I don't remember pronouns to save my life. It is. I know, I'm looking forward to it, sweet Felix. And I didn't know it was Kimino who was doing it. By the way, is Kimi a Brony or a My Little Pony fan? Because I saw the profile pic for whatever it was and it looked kind of familiar. Granted, I don't have much of an issue with that. I find the art style, especially over time, to be surprisingly quite good. Oh, he is. Okay. Isn't that adorable? Oddly not Jordan. I actually call some people accidentally Jordan because their first name starts with a J and is pink. So, oddly not for you, my dear. Now, I'm going to do some ear lickies, and then I'm going to do all the other triggers. UwU. I'll do it on the left ear. Morgen und, how do you say slide into New Year in German again? Ah, Christina. Welcome in, my dear. I'm doing ear licks right now, but I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. And feel free to do exclamation point menu for your free trigger, my dear. You have one. And guten Morgen, Emil. And I hope you've been well, Christina. I apologize I didn't send you a picture of my cookie before I uploaded it. Oh well. It's going good. I am much more tired than normal because I ate food before stream. I know, rookie mistake. But I'm doing okay. Though, I feel like the one coffee I have won't keep me awake for a normal stream. So this one might not be the same length. Oh, it's going good, sweet Amir. I slept plenty, and now I'm just enjoying you all in my life. And yeah, Peter Griffin. I need the golden Peter, though. What time, sweetheart Felix? I'm 1 hour ahead of you, my dearest. Oh. The G8 Tenchi, pretty much 2 years of thing since you planned to release prototype sign around fall this year. Ooh, slay. Out of curiosity, Tenchi, are you making 3D models or are you making something else? And, okay, see you in a minute, cake. How to sign. Okay, Angel. Guten Rush ins neue Jahr. I don't feel like I said that right, but oh well. A German friend said that's a common way of saying slide into the new year. Or good slide into the new year. Yeah, that's what it is. Guten Rush ins neue Jahr. Eating our ears. Always. Oh, yeah. 2D models are quite slay. I'm sure you can look up a tutorial on how to make them. And good luck, sweetie. Good luck. Not bad. Ironically, it's kind of a guessing game as to whether or not I'm going to roll an R or not in German. What about, what's the most northern part of Germany? I remember it's below Denmark because it was gotten in that, what, pre-1900s civil war over something? No, it's, I'll look it up real quick. Nine. Schleswig. That's it. North of Hamburg, pretty much. But it's all good, sweetie. It's all good. But, my German, sometimes it's okay. A lot of the times it just ain't. Like, am I going to pronounce it Neuenneue? It's kind of a guessing game, if I remember right. But if you want, Emir, you can put that longest German word in chat, or whatever it is, and I'll try or I'll give it an attempt at seeing if I can say it. But next trigger is going to be... Oh, hi Aiden. Welcome in, sweetheart. Most of the time? But I only know really basic stuff. Next trigger is going to be... Oh, jeepers. Well, it looks like I'm going to do the Midwestern as I go grab some paper to tear, okay? So, let me go grab my paper real quick there, bud. And I will come back and tear some paper for you, okay? That should make you real cozy. Yeah. And how are you doing this morning, Aiden? Are you enjoying the New Year's, bud? I hope it's real comfy and cozy for you. Yeah. Oh, jeepers. You think Discord having space attack feels glitchy and slow ever since the 2024 began? Oh, jeepers, Whenever I go and do that one thingamajig, where oh jeepers, how am I going to read that word? Also, Mir, what exactly is Gesellschaft? Cause I see that word a lot in German. I ain't got a clue what it means. I know, Happy New Year again, sweetheart Trey. And who's Sean? You lost something, you can't find it. And you feel like you lost your mind, but you're tired, so you're giving up ever finding it. Oh, jeepers. And welcome in, Lillian. How'd you doing todays? And you love the way I say cozy. Gesellschaft means community. But why do I see that commonly in business names? Or are those just government ones and they just put community in the name so it's understood to be part of the community? I don't know. But, don't know, dumps, shift up, selle, trims, Trisi, Datenhaupt, Betreib, Betreibswerk, Benauten, Beim, Ten, Benautenden, Ten, Gesellschaft. I am very literate. Arbeitsgesellschaft means work community. Thank you for that, sweetheart. So, who's Sean? And yeah. Ich bin ein deutscher Berliner. But jeepers, let me go get to the paper turn now so I don't get too sidetracked, okay? I'll go lower it again so I don't hurt your ears. And we'll get right back to the show. You're pretty bad. You just... Oh yeah, and I made you real happy that you got gifted sub-bud. I think I was probably following them 2 years ago, but I followed a whole bunch of people all at once to see who I'd liked, and then I unfollowed a majority of them. And they're probably in there, bud. But you can tell me who this Sean VR person is, bud. Oh, it's Scottish, F3mboy. Yeah, we need good representation in Scotland. Not bad pronunciation. X'd it out. Just DM it to me, my dear. While I do allow links, I just prefer in DMs. And send it to the Fleetlicks account, because that's the one I have active. The other German word that's going around right now. It starts with an R and is very long. I remember it. It's something like something or other. I can't really recall. Yeah, Rindfleisch, that one. I don't remember what it was in its entirety, but Rindfleisch does sound correct. Reinflechet, Ketirung Suba, Wacht uns, Saufgeben über, Traugungsgesetz. I'm not saying that one again. Plus, we all know that if that's ever written down, it's certainly being put down with just initials or whatever. Oh my, I'm tired that I don't remember. Your brain can barely handle English. Du bist so schön, so wunderschön, Masi. Meine Sternlein. Nice, better than the previous. Probably because I recognize some of the words better in that one. And Happy New Year, Sweet King, and more Melkord, however you wish to be called. I hope your day has been nice and cozy, my dear. How would you say your year was, sweetheart Emir? I certainly got to enjoy you more. Whatever I like. Okay, Melkord, we'll call you that. It sounds funner. And let's see, after paper tearing there is fish pops. A certified hood classic. Indeed, sweetheart, indeed. Just a little bit more of this. And that's the last paper tear, my dear. My desk is covered in so much paper. Next redeem is fish pops, then water jar, water glug glug, then scratching, then ears. Ooh. I would say that my year last year has been filled with a lot of happy memories, but simultaneously nothing of terrible consequence. Like, I met a bunch of wonderful people who I love and enjoy. I streamed more, and that brought to me more happiness. Yet I also feel that not terribly much has happened. Dig a VR headset that's honestly jank AF. Has a tendency to disconnect, and I literally need to plug in my phone charger into some adapter so the headset doesn't disconnect every 5 minutes. I know. Yeah. I do have a friend who near every other month gets into some serious trouble, and I always think to myself, how? Yeah. Also, Amir, since I have you here, how do I pronounce this place in the Lower Saxony? Obviously, the last bit's Haven. Ah. Happy New Year, my sweetest Meffy. I hope it's been slay, cozy, beautiful, and that you have an even better year this year. Have a nice say-so kiss in the forehead, and may you sleep well. I know it's 8 o'clock, and I hope you rested well, my dear. And if you haven't rested, Meffy, I will cry, okay? You didn't sleep for 12 hours and you're tipsy? Having a slay time, I suppose. Well, remember to drink plenty of water, okay? And, be careful. And don't drive. If you drive, I'll cry. Okay? Wow. I haven't seen you since last year, Omega. And I haven't showered either. Oh, you're on holiday. Congrats, Meffy. Congrats, my dear. Do rest and enjoy your time. Now, next redeem is a little bit more fish pops and water jar. And feel free, Meffy, to do some triggers if you want. I'll do whatever, say something you want me to. And Quacksalvern, Dankeschön, Susan. Let me go find something funny to put on the Twitter. Has to be absolutely cursed. And hashtag F3mboy. There we go. Okay, everyone. Go look at that tweet and like it. Haven't had a cookie since last year. You're gonna go to the store in 1 hour because you're hungry, Meffy, and then you'll go to sleep. Okay. Please do get your sleep, sweetheart. And also, hi, welcome in, Alucard. I hope you're doing well. And you hate flossing, unfortunately, I want to make sure you don't have another tiger build up. Okay, okay. I have the same, sweet Felix. And Happy New Year, Oceana. I hope you're doing slay. And, yeah, Felix is quite here. Wait, are they open here? I honestly don't know. It's kind of half and half, depending on it's corporate or a small-time business. Next trigger is going to be a water jar, then water glug glug. Also, like that tweet. It's absolute cringe. Closing holidays. Yeah. I think some stores don't close down, like Walmart isn't, but they're gonna have reduced employees. Angela, my sweetheart, I hope you're real cozy tonight. Lucky? Silvet Patron? Being slay, aren't you, Omega? Slay indeed, my dear. That's perfectly okay, Alucard. You just do a bunch of triggers that you'd like, my dear, and go get some nice eepy sleepy, okay? Okay, just rest and relax now. Sleep well, darling. Indeed, Omega, indeed. Good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. I'm so proud of you, my good, sweet, beautiful, good boy. I know you're too tired to really do much right now, my sweet, good boy. But that's okay. You just rest, relax, and enjoy the nice, cozy time. Okay. You sweet, adorable, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. And remember that you, my dearest good boy, are loved. Okay. Now, water gloves is the next trigger. Then after this is some scratching, then ear care. I hope you all enjoy them. And Max, for real. Like, what's cracking, fam? How are you today, my dearest? I hope you're enjoying the nice, cozy ASMR. And if you'd like Max, feel free to do ! menu for a nice, cozy trigger. Just type in chat what you'd like, okay? Just get cozy, okay? Chippy choppa choppa ruby rappa rappa. Yeah, I first saw it when a furry YouTuber slash streamer put out an adorable animation they had of a chippy choppa choppa ruby rappa rappa. I think Alucard did the EP Sleepy, my dear Omega. They had a bit too much, you know. Oh. Right now I want to listen to Don't Go Wasting Your Emotions by ABBA. For you, Page's Boy Kisser and Toothless. Oh my. Only do a maximum of 3 if you're going to do Silver Petalin. Okay. You listen to this song on loop all day. Understandable, my dear. Understandable. Omega asked how many shots of Silver Petalin is too much. Don't go wasting your emotions. Okay, 30 more seconds of water glug glug. I know. I love ABBA. Granted, while I love them, a lot of their songs do get samey. You know? So many bands have that issue. Like, I love Rammstein because a lot of their songs don't sound the same. Like Claudio and Deutschland don't sound the same, but compare that to AC/DC, and you can't really tell the difference between Thunderstruck and, I don't know. Oh, I will recommend that, Omega. No. Also, is that boy I smell? A boy? Here? Tonight? Yeah, 3 or 4 is really the max, my dear. Okay. Now from water glug glug to scratchies, my dears. Then I'll do some ear lookies, okay? Let's get to the scratchies now. Yeah, just take it easy, my dear, and try taking a shot of olive oil. And you're in a cowboy mood. Slay, darling. Slay. Enjoy that, my dearest. Okay, next trigger is going to be ear licks, my dears. I'll do it on the right ear, and oof. You know, I really need those wheels for my chair that are like roller skate wheels, because the ones on these horrible office chairs love chewing cords, don't they? I don't like that. So, let me go do that. And after ear lickies is going to be a praise for Ribbon, then wind for Lillian, then head pats for Marzi, and kisses and a good boy. I already did the good boy for Alucard, then a southern accent. Oh well. Okay, let me find the silicone ear. Okay, everyone, my dears, get ready. Okay. Yosh, 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 yosh. Sleep well, Alucard, my dearest. I'll do your good boy again soon. Okay. Other side of the ear. Okay. Random thing. Did you know there used to be a 20-cent coin back from 1875 to 78? I didn't know. licking time. Random things you learn on my stream. We used to have a halfpenny too. Is reality true? Or is that simply what we tell ourselves? No, Amir, we have the... So Germany got rid of their halfpenny, yeah? The most interesting thing about our currency system, any coin is still accepted. So you can get a halfpenny from the 1800s, a penny, a nickel, yeah, halfpenny. They don't make them anymore, but we still accept them, and you probably didn't know that, nor did most people. That was gotten rid of pre-American Civil War because it was useless, and actually, at the time when they got rid of it, had less buying power than our current penny, and they got rid of it for that reason. Then we have the nickel, the dime, the 20-cent piece, which if you give someone now they'll probably be more confused, but is still technically accepted. Then we have the 25-cent quarter. Then we have the half dollar. Then we have the dollar coin of Sacagawea, and then we have the 2004 run of brass coins, or brass dollar coins. Then we also technically have the Morgan silver dollar. Then we have coins that aren't technically currency but made by the United States Mint, that being gold coins and silver coins. But those are more for their material value. I do too. Put them on my throne. You had to Google what a dime was? My oh my, sweetie. If you want to know, back in pre-1960s, the UK used to not use a decimal system for their currency. They had, what was it? 1/4, 1/8, 1/16, 1/32, 1/64, 1/28, and other such denominations. Oh, a mercury dime. Slay, darling, slay. Next trigger is going to be praise for ribbon and wind. My dearest, darling ribbon. You adorable, sweet, good girl angel. Seeing you here really does bring a smile to my face. Knowing that a sweet, kind, adorable angel such as yourself here enjoys me. Thank you, my dearest good girl ribbon. I really do love having you here. You adorable darling. Have a kiss. Too bad? Okay. And I might be completely wrong though, and it might not be powers of two. Here. Let me go look it up. Predestination. Okay. Was divided into pound, shilling, and pence, using the lira, the S, and the D symbols. 1 pound is made up of 240 pence, with 12 pence to the shilling and 20 shillings to the pound. Aliens inside the earth are escaping through Japan. Isn't that how it always is? And I'm sad to hear that Japan had an earthquake. That's a bad start to the year. Now, let me go do wind and then head pats for barsies and kisses. No, the imperial system is just doubling every time. This is more confusing. It's all gonna be okay. Yosh. It's all gonna be okay. Relax. It's all gonna be okay. Welcome in, Thanatos. I hope you're doing slay. Paper tearing. Okay. And do you want good boy in German or English? Next redeem is going to be kisses. Du bist eine kleine Junge. I can say it in a real American accent. Du bist eine bestes Junge. Yeah. That's okay. I know all, Susa. And hi, Thanatos. How are you tonight, my dear? I'll have to translate that because my German is so rusty. I remember how to say ich hab liebe dich, but that's really it. I've got my eye on you. Danke, Susa. Yeah, 15 minutes? Ooh, slay, slay. Colonel is military rank, Colonel is corn. Perhaps. Next redeem is going to be a southern accent, and then tongue drum. Okay. Well, give me just a second, sip some water real quick, and I'll go do the old tongue drum, okay? Okay, sip the water. Colonel? Old French, to my understanding. Blame the French. It's always them. Now let me go do the tongue drum trigger, and I'll make sure that you're all nice and cozy, my dear. Okay? What's the German word for French? I remember an old word of Franzosen, but I don't know if that's still correct. Just because I heard that an old military song. You can blame the French for the and king being standard. Yeah, that's understandable. If you ever want to read something, Icelandic has different letters for those. Now let me lower the gain and get it all nice and cozy for you, my dears. French is, Franzosen is the word for French people, and Franzlich is a word for France, or word for French language. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Okay, sleep well, my dearest. Good moth boy Koha. Remember that you're allowed to enjoy for who you are, and Frankreich. Okay, as we're friends. Good night, my dear Koha, and as always, Happy New Year's, my sweetheart. And hi, welcome back, okay. I hope you're doing well. And Happy New Year, my dearest bunny boy Triscuits. How are you tonight, my sweetheart? So long and thanks for all the fish. So sad it had to come to this. We tried to warn you, but you wouldn't listen. So long, 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 and thanks for all the fish. Yeah, I think we should bring it back too, my dear. It's a wonderful word. Or letter, rather. And you're doing okay. You just got home from parents' house, so you're kinda eepy. But you're glad I'm alive. And thanks for all the fish. Exactly, my dear. But that's perfect, my dear. And I hope that you enjoy it greatly. UwU? UwU? Rawr? UwU? 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 Rawr? Rawr. 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 UwU. 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 Fish. Rawr. 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 Okay, schlaf gut und träum schön zu sehen mir. My good boy. 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 I'm so proud of you, my good boy angel. So perfect, so beautiful, and you're absolutely breathtaking for it, my dear sweetheart. So just close your eyes, rest, and relax, my dear. Yosh, 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 yosh. It's all gonna be okay. Okay. I'm going to ask you a question, my dear sweetheart. What gets the more tingles in your ears? When I speak to you like this, or when I speak directly into the mic? What is more cozy? And hi, my dear forest puppy. Welcome in, sweetheart. How are you doing tonight? I've missed you, but I've been too shy to DM. UwU. Next trigger, by the way, is going to be kisses. But feel free to do some triggers if you want, forest puppy. Make sure you're cozy. And Blob, I've missed you. It's been so long. 4 minutes is the winner for you. Okay. I'll go speak like this. Though, at some point, I need to, put on a filter of some form so I can, take out most of the sibilance. Sibilance, by the way, is when I speak like this, where you get this. That, to me, is the most annoying sound in the whole wide world. And as I get gayer, my voice has more of it. Which is why I've been looking at ribbon microphones, as they naturally have a low sibilance. Granted, I can easily get that effect by putting my voice and putting it through an equalizer to artificially eliminate that from the audio. But, I know, exciting, isn't it, sweetheart Bob? I'll do your paper tearing soon, my dear. I'm doing, Smoochy's, Scissors, Wooden Box, paper tearing, Rawr, good boy. Yes, as I get gayer. I'm getting gayer every time I see the boy kisser meme. So, spam boy kisser emotes. That'd work. And kisses, scissors. Okay. I'll do the scissors and paper tearing, okay? Exactly, Marzi. Also, Malk, if you're there. Here. Let me go, show you what a degenerate chat looks like. It is, disturbing, my dear. Well, I'll show you my sweetest swinger. Oh, it's not that good type of degenerate. It's the type of degenerate where you take a screenshot and delete it. Well, Malk read it. I'll go delete that now. And happy birthday, Goku. I'll do your paper tearing Thanatos, and I'll do the wooden box tappies. Oh, I can show you too, sweetheart. I can show you too, Triscuits. I just don't. It's one of those things you read and go, you know. But anyway, let me go do paper tearing now. Lower the gain just a bit. And it's not the fun type of degeneracy, but just remember that I love each and every one of you for being so wonderful to me. Oh, yeah, Happy New Year, Thanos. Congratulations. Yeah. I'll say this once. I, for a little bit, moderated for a certain femboy, but over time there's a certain regular person who would come into chat and they'd flirt horribly, and I just didn't like staying around there, so I just don't show up anymore. Ah, hi, Wally. Welcome in, my dear. I've missed you. How are you, my sweetheart darling? You cringe when flirting? Ugh, no. Is that it, darling Wally? But I've missed you, sweetheart Wally. How have you been? And let's see. After paper tearing, I'll do box tappies, then Rawr, then good boy for swinging. And Happy New Year's, mouth. I understand, Marzi. Oh, sure, you can just DM me on Discord if you want, sweet Wally. Sun1, thank you for the follow. Winger, you're such a good, beautiful angel, sweetheart. Always breathtaking, my dear. Okay. There you go. Hello, Sheena. If you'd like, sweetheart, do exclamation point menu for your free trigger. And you play rhythm games, understandable, my dear. Feel free to do those. And you get... I know. And that's understandable, Milkord. There we go. I'll put this back over here. And our next trigger is going to be wooden box tappies and good boy for swinging. Oh, it's important? Okay. Okay. Let me take a quick screenshot here. Oh. And milk. Oh. Okay, if you do sweetheart Triscuits, feel free to. Yeah. Feel free to call me Wally, I just won't say anything, okay? I'll put on my headphones real quick. Okay. Headphones are equipped. Now, wooden box tappies is the next trigger. We'll go put this book right here. And grab wooden box. Oh. Okay. Oh, let me plug in my headset here. It needs to be fixed real quick. There we go. Okay. There you go. I noticed. Oh, thank you. Happy New Year's to you too. Thank you, sweetie. It's perfectly okay. That's wonderful. Oh, that's very wonderful that I help you sleep. Oh, 100%, all of them. Slay. Slay. Ah, thank you. Ah, that's wonderful. Okay. You have a slay night now. Yes, Happy New Year's. Of course. Have a slay night and hopefully you rest well, sweetheart. Bye bye. Eat good. Oh, happy July 4th indeed, sweethearts. And happy 2066. Next trigger. Oh, it's okay, Wally. You don't have to apologize, my dear. Let me turn up gain to normal levels. And then I will do the good boy for spring up. And after the good boy for spring up, I will do the Rawr for Goku. Here, let me just go delete these messages real quick. And there we go. I think you probably didn't want to see that or terribly much of it, sweetheart Springer or darling Balk. Liquid courage. And that's okay, Wally. It does happen. It does happen. You did, Ange. You did. And welcome in, Ring Coffee. How are you tonight, my dear? I'm going to do 25 more seconds of ear tappies, and of these tappies, and then I'm going to do the good boy for swinging. There we go. And I don't really know if I should make some funny redeem sort of thing, but I was thinking if someone were to theoretically donate either $50 or what is it, 25 subs, I would shave a leg. Just as a complete random redeem. Now let me get back to doing some other cozy triggers. Next one is going to be good boy. Okay. Well, unofficially or slash officially, any donation of $50 or sub whatever is one leg shaved. Yeah, you do get to see the leg. I'll just shave it and post it on Twitter or something. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh no, that'd be too painful. Good boy. 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 Such a good, beautiful boy you are. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. Oh my, I have 3 redeems for ear care. Okay. That means there's gonna be 15 minutes of ear lickies. Good, good boy. I'm so proud of you, my goodest, sweetest boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. I'll have to probably open my coffee to make sure I don't miss any potential donations for feet shaving. or leg shaving, or whatever it is. Good puppy. Good puppy. Good puppy. Oh well, I got $20 from Koha. Thank you, dearest Koha. I don't know when you sent that, so I don't know. Oh, 2 hours ago. I definitely missed that and I feel guilty. But I'll have to thank them in DMs in a little bit. Anyway. Oh. There we go. I'll go back on rain sounds. Good boy. They're my feet. There's also foot emote, which is my foot, and some other stuff. Good angel. Good angel. Such a good, beautiful angel you are, sweetheart. Next redeem is going to be scissors, then ear lickies for 5 minutes. Okay. And Pookie Wookie Bear. Oh my. And hi Bomleche. Welcome back in, sweetheart. How are you tonight, my dear? And Happy New Year, Jeffrey. I hope you're doing absolutely slay tonight. Oh, thank you, darling Molly. Pookie is missing? Oh no, Pookie is missing. Understandable, Wally. Really, Shino? Do you need to rest, my dear? Understandable after I write too long or type too long. My hands hurt.
You want me to speak in Stitch? Okay. So, let me tell you the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise that he could save the ones he cared about from death. Impressive, is it not? Yes. Anakin.
Oh, wait. Let me go full into the main joke here. Obi-Wan versus Anakin script. Obi-Wan versus Anakin script.
You turned her against me.
You have done that yourself. He glares at his former master as he decloaks, with Obi-Wan doing the same.
You will not take her from me.
Your lust for power has already done that. You have allowed this dark lord to twist your mind. Until now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I do not fear the dark side as you. I have brought peace, freedom, and justice, and security to my new empire.
Obi-Wan stares at him in disbelief, unable to comprehend what he just said. Your new empire.
Don't make me kill you.
Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy.
If you're not with me, then you are my enemy.
Obi-Wan now realized that there is no other way out of this. Only Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. He gets in his position with Anakin sensing this.
You will try.
As soon as he backflips towards his former master, right after activating his lightsaber, both beginning to slash at each other wildly. The battle of the heroes had just begun. After nearly driving Obi-Wan to the edge of the abyss, he kicks him away, the former backflipping to lessen the blow before continuing off-screen. Confronting the... I'll skip that. Back to Mustafar. Obi-Wan and Anakin continue to furiously slash at each other, each having their near misses, as they soon tear through the narrow hallway leading to the conference room, where the bodies and metallic corpses of the Separatist leaders and their security droids laid motionlessly. They unintentionally cut through the computers in the room, damaging them severely as they continued to slash at each other. I don't want to read this prelude. Skip. Back to Mustafar. Obi-Wan. The duel continues to halt when the latter grabs the former by the neck and lowers his own saber towards his mouth, before quickly kicking Anakin in posterior, freeing himself and standing up. Anakin kicks in the chest and lands on top of the table. Says Obi-Wan. His former master retaliates by kicking him in the gut before attracting his own lightsaber and attempting to cut him in half, only to get blocked by Anakin, who also activates just in time. Back to Mustafar. Now, between the two holographic projector boards, Obi-Wan and Anakin continue to engage in aggressive display of swordplay before twirling their sabers rapidly and entering a blade lock, to which Obi-Wan attempts to break with a force push, only for Anakin to respond with the same move, resulting in a vicious and literal power struggle between the two. The Force, the motive, cries out in the background as this happens. Eventually, the air pocket created by the struggle bursts, flinging the two against the opposite walls. Anakin quickly got up and sprinted towards Obi-Wan, who rolls aside and barely avoids being eviscerated in half. But as a result, the former accidentally destroys the controls for the facility's force field that protects it from the intense heat of the lava flows of Mustafar. Obi-Wan then lures Anakin into breaking the exit button of the door behind him with his lightsaber, now taking the fight to the balconies of the mining facility. After a close call of slashes that nearly made him lose his hands, he kicks Anakin away and backs off for a safer distance to re-engage. Obi-Wan. This is some great ASMR, isn't it? Back to Mustafar. Obi-Wan and Anakin are seen carefully tiptoeing through some leaking pipes, while both nearly slip down their fiery dooms. A curious mining droid observes the situation for a moment before going back to work. After exchanging his few slashes, Anakin finds an opening that Obi-Wan jumps clear off of and lands alongside him on top of the multi-spired collection panels. But after a couple of slashes, Anakin punches him in the face and drives Kenobi back along the arm as a perfectly timed explosion of lava happens in the background along with the crescendo of the music. Oh my, I don't want to read the bit about Yoda. Quit. Obi-Wan and Anakin continue. Oh, Batman's parents and brother. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't see that I've been reading this. Obi-Wan and Anakin continue their battle atop the collection panels, hopping from one to another as they try to sever each other's limbs. But then their duel is once again stopped after a burst of lava hits the middle attachments of the collector panels, followed by the rain itself, which they are forced to take cover of. Eventually, though, the attachments succumb to the heat and the structure falls down into a river of lava. It may, and the Master and Padawan still fighting as they desperately climb on what remains. The battle rages on as both Master and Padawan continue to slash at each other. Okay, when am I going to skip all this? No, this is a game. Oh, here's a good part. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you.
I should have known the Jedi were plotting to take over.
Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Well, then you are lost. The two stare at each other, with Obi-Wan having given up on trying to bring him back to his senses. He was sweaty, tired, and did not want to continue this fight any longer. As for Anakin, who was also exhausted, he still had a lot of energy left in him to stop everyone for once. He coldly stared at him, waiting for his chance to attack.
This is the end for you, my master.
To be hurt by what he just said, Obi-Wan got back in his guard. To catch him off guard, Anakin somersaulted behind Obi-Wan and after almost falling into the lava, the two slash at each other once again before entering their final blade lock. Obi-Wan then leaps onto a nearby embankment, gaining the high ground while Anakin stared down at him. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my power.
Obi-Wan, knowing what is about to happen, then tried. Anakin leaps forward towards Obi-Wan in an attempt to attack him from behind, only to get the rest of his organic limbs sliced off, causing him to tumble down and stop near the lava river in agony. Obi-Wan could only watch in horror and in grief, and as Anakin attempted to crawl towards him, the dark side now began to fully consume the former. You were the chosen one. It was said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them. Anakin continues to struggle almost blindly as his now former master, driven to tears, continued berating him on his failure to bring balance to the Force, not to leave it in darkness. With these words, he then quickly picks up Anakin's lightsaber and turns to leave. Before he is stopped, his former student says, now fully embroiled by the dark side, cursing him out, I hate you. Obi-Wan, heartbroken. You are my brother, Anakin. I loved you. And with this, his right leg catches fire, and the rest of his body is soon followed. Obi-Wan could not bring himself to even look at him now. It wasn't the Jedi way, after all. And so he ultimately decides to leave him for dead, and runs back to Padme's ship. That, my dears, was good. Did I lose a lot of people? Probably. I don't really care though. But as a little side note, the part where Anakin says, I hate you, while being by the lava river, was nearly going to be, help me. That would have hit much different in my humble opinion. Anyway, I'll do the bad boy for you, Shino, and then I'll get back to doing ear lickies. Bad boy. Bad boy. Such a bad, naughty boy you are. Bad boy. Bad boy. Bad boy. Bad, bad boy. Bad boy. Bad boy. Such a bad, naughty boy you are. Bad boy. Bad boy. Bad boy. Bad, bad boy. You naughty, bad, bad boy. Yeah, that was the best part when Anakin went to Obi-Wan. Best part. And let me go do the good blueberry girl. Such a good blueberry girl. Tú es mi buena niña, blueberry. Tú es una muy buena niña, blueberry. Buena niña. Buena niña. Ah, Happy New Year's, Kira. I hope you're doing slang. Tú es una muy buena niña, blueberry. Yeah, exactly. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. That's okay, Kira. You can just enjoy me, sweetheart, and fall asleep. No need to chat, even though I know that. You just need your AP sleepies, my dear, and to fall asleep well, and sleep good, my darling. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's okay. Just rest and relax, my darling. It's all gonna be okay. You're safe here. It's cozy. Just rest and relax. It's okay. Relax. 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 It's gonna be okay. Relax. Relax. It's going to be okay. And if you want, my dear, you can do a few triggers if you want to fall asleep. And blueberry, mi buena niña. ¿Qué tal? I'm going to do, let's see, Pookie Wookie Bear. Pookie Wookie Bear. Pookie Wookie Bear. What is a random Pookie Wookie Bear? A random ad blew your ears away. Was half asleep. Strange, I don't have mid-roll ads. I'm sorry, sweetie. Ads do be weird. Have a kiss. Y gracias por el follow. Nick. Besitos. Or besitos, whatever it is. Now, how many ear licks do I have? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof, okay. I'll do 20 minutes. 10 minutes of ear licks for now. And let me go open it. Oh, hi, Taryn. Welcome in, sweetheart. How are you tonight? My name is Felix, your cozy, deep-voiced femboy, here to make you all nice and cozy. I hope you had a great, cozy stream, sweetheart. And to any, raiders, if you like a free ASMR trigger for my voice, just drop a follow and do exclamation point menu for your free trigger. And Taryn, my dear, you get 3 triggers. Just tell me what you'd like and enjoy, sweetheart. In the meantime, relax as I do your lookies. You had a great night and now you're ready to get cozy. Slay, slay. I can get all nice and cozy and I'll be doing your lookies. That's it, 3 triggers. Feel free to tell me what you'd like. Hi, Fave Cake Eater. Feliz, Año Nuevos. Happy New Year, Zaza. Indeed, a very long time, dear. I know. You followed me, Katomi, when Twitch still had a friend function. That's been ages. But I hope you're doing well, sweetheart Aza. And Katomi, feel free to do some triggers. It's always cozy. Oh, and thank you, darling Taryn. Feel free to do exclamation point menu for your free triggers, my dear. And in case you didn't hear me, who commented earlier? Yeah, Faith Cake Eater. Feliz Año Nuevos. And let's get cozy. Oh well. Okay, best of luck, Goku. Okay, I'll do them soon, okay? Blazkowicz. Sometimes you just gotta get the Rizz. That's what I suggest. Okay, turn. No, I ain't the master of Rizz. I'm just me. Okay, I'll be doing some Rawrs now. So, if you want to find a partner, I would suggest going out and doing it physically instead of trying on the computer or any other such way, as meeting a person IRL is much better, and you'll get immediate chemistry. And if you have no Rizz, then you can simply train up. That's Sag. Okay. You need to, yeah, they peek you. You need to go rest, my dear. Now I'm going to do some Rawrs, and then let's see. I have praise for Triscuits, and let's see, then Kalimba, then Terrans, and another 10 minutes of Earlickies. Right. Okay, Asa. Just remember to rest and relax, my dear. Buenos sueños, Fif. UwU, 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 UwU. Yeah, yeah. Cuddlebug, cuddlebug, toasted coconut cuddlebug, toasted coconut cuddlebug, toasted coconut cuddlebug, toasted cuddlebug, toasted coconut cuddlebug, toasted coconut cuddlebug. Toasted coconut cuddlebug. Toasted coconut cuddlebug. Toasted coconut cuddlebug. Especially if you're doing with a wide stance, Blaskovitz. Toasted coconut cuddlebug. The ones where you do them and your legs are close together, I don't really like, but when you widen your stance and you feel the burn, love them. Toasted coconut cuddlebug. 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 Okay. Bye-bye, Goku. May you have a sleigh day, dear. Okay. Now Triscuits. Exactly, that's why I enjoy more Blaskovitz. When you do a wide stance squat, you feel the burn from your legs, and you do the narrow stance so you can do your legs more. I like that feeling. Granted, I like the feeling of being so tired after exercise you fall asleep. I quite enjoy that. Triscuits, my dear, adorable bunny boy, bunny boy, bunny boy. So adorable you are. Really? That far? You might be overextending yourself in that, so you might want to watch out. So soft, with your fluffy long ears, so huggable and small, like a cute little plushie. You adorable sweetheart, Triscuits. Always just wanting to be wrapped in a blankie, cuddled, have your head pat like this. But I would seriously be worried about your ligaments, my dear. Especially if you're going that far. You might want to go see your trainer and just make sure that your stance is correct, because improper stance and position when exercising is one of the leading causes of tendinitis, or whatever it is when the tendons get hard. But my soft cuddle bunny. Is that a new name for you, Triscuits? Cuddle bunny. Wanting to be wrapped up in a blanket. Cuddled. Whisked away to sleep. Get all warm and cozy. And fall asleep here, my dear. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. You're doing well, my dear. You're down for cuddles and sleepy, sleepy. I'm glad, sweetheart. And rest, my dear. Sleep well. Okay, I won't worry, Blaskovitz. I just don't want you injuring yourself is all. Exercise can be like that. But yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's gonna be okay. Okay, my adorable, soft bunny. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Here's a random question for you, Marzi, before I go to, doing the Kalimba redeem. Do, Kaz and Capricent, are they just very good friends, or are they a couple? Because I can't really tell, to be honest. And I only listen to them on occasion because the times they stream overlap with my streaming times. Yeah. But next trigger is going to be Kalimba, my dears. You'd like to assume they're dating? Okay. Well, either is fine because, in truth, people are people. And that's perfectly fine. Pretty sure they are, Kira? Okay. Thank you, my dearest. Now, let's go get to triggers. And besides, I'm sure it brings them more happiness to the world, and I love seeing people smile. Tell me if it's too loud, by the way. first one to do exclamation point burp gets a kiss. There we go, Marzi. Next redeem is going to be, let me see here. Taryn had a few here. What are your redeems, Taryn? I kind of have to figure out. Hugs, kisses, and nail tappies. Okay. Okay, come here, come here. Let me go give you some kisses as we hug. Rest your head on my shoulder, sweet one. Come here, come here. Close your eyes and rest. Rest, my dear. You deserve sleepy, sleepy. Yosh, yosh. Rest your head on my shoulder. And relax. Relax. It's going to be okay. Relax. Relax. It's going to be okay. Relax. Relax. It's okay. You're safe. Relax. Relax. It's going to be okay. Relax. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's going to be okay. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Relax. It's going to be okay. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's going to be nice and cozy. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Okay. 1/10. We'll try half. Yosh, yosh. If any of you want to know why you hear a bunch of random clicking, I'm on Facebook Marketplace right now and someone's selling a ring. And it's supposed to be made out of brass, but I can't quite figure out if that's true. It's either brass or gold, and I ain't got a clue. Yosh, yosh. It's going to be okay. I'll do the tappies in a second. Okay. Oh, you got some green tea, slay. You'll probably regret it, but slay. Let me go do some nice tappies on the mic. No. Just rest and relax. And thank you, Larney, for the follow. Feel free to exclamation point menu for your free trigger, my dearest. understand that. If you're near a Catholic holiday, for example, I think there's some where they donate a bunch of stuff for really cheap prices. Like, I remember buying a trench coat from a Catholic-run donation shop for $1, and it was all leather. So sometimes it do be like that. Oh, you want to be hugged? There's a redeem for hug, my dearest. Okay, I hope those nail tappies weren't too loud, my dears, and that they were just right. Sketchy from the website. Yeah, exactly. But it's supposed to be IRL meetup, and it does look like a real account, so I think it is real. But next trigger is going to be, let's see, nail tappies. I can just do that and that. I'll probably do 10 minutes at ear licks again, then I'll do some more nail tappies and toasted coconut. Yeah, it's not one of those weird ones where they're, like, I tried contacting someone on Facebook Marketplace regarding some random thing. It's supposed to be an IRL meetup, but it's obviously a scam because supposedly they were going back to Pennsylvania to their wife's house who they inherited, but they like the money forwarded to them before they ship it, and they don't do PayPal, they only do Cash App, you know, that sort of stuff. And they were very pushy, and it was obviously a bot because anytime I'd reply, whether it was 2 in the afternoon or 5 in the morning, I got a response within 30 seconds. And it would be a paragraphs long response, you know. So, sausage. I honestly pay half my artists in that whenever I get art done, when I have spare money. Though I don't have much money because #broke. If you want to know how broke I am, I don't have any vegetables in my house. No salad in my house. Only eggs. That's all I got. So I'm going to go grocery shopping soon. I'm gonna love that. Anyway, ear lickies 10 minutes. Yeah. And then once I tried buying a phone over Facebook Marketplace when I was very young. Not really, more like 3 years ago when I wasn't quite as well tuned to buying stuff there. $200 over Cash App. This is when I first got a job. And I had that, that little bit of money you get when you get your first job and you want to buy something. And someone was selling a phone for something like $200. And I wanted to spend a paycheck on that. I was going to forward the money over Cash App, but Cash App instantly flagged it as suspicious and just refused to do the transfer. I know. Yeah. Welcome to being a streamer. It's great. I'm gonna go do the ear licks for 10 minutes and we'll get right back to it. Chocolate. 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 I like toasted chocolate. 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 chocolate, 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 chocolate. Now, 10 minutes of ear licks, here we go. Yes. Oh, welcome in, puppy night. How are you today, my dear? That's okay. No need to be, my dearest. Just rest and relax. Rizz in just a minute. Well, 5 minutes because I had to lick the other ear. Good night, sweet Asa. Stay slay and sleep well. I'll do your mic tappies soon, okay? After ear licks, but you can just rest well, sweetie. Good night, my dearest. Other side now. Other side. Okay, okay. Oh, sorry. That happens, my dear. Do you like my emote, sweetheart? I even put the name in Spanish for some people who know Spanish. I also, as an incentive for people to subscribe, added more animated emotes. 10 minutes of ear licking is done. Slay, slay. Ah, my neck does hurt though. Let's be people sad. And for me to sound like a shill, I think today is the last day when you can get 25% off your subs. Oh, I just had a... So, yesterday, I was playing VR chat with a friend, and my headset has a battery on the back, so that's more balanced, but simultaneously my neck hurts because of it. And I sleep on my stomach, so I have to angle my neck when I rest. And yesterday I couldn't get a soft pillow or a blanket to rest, so I kind of have a bit of neck pain. Oh, give you a promo code. Really? Thank you, Travis Bronze. That's very kind of you. I don't want that though, so let me just click a button, okay? Bots. I love them. If you want a good boy, Zaki. Okay, my dear. I'll do some kisses. Or I'll do a spray, kisses, and Triscuits. Pee-pee. Oh, don't worry, I can read it off to you. Travis Bronze, adding me, said, "You've been well behaved this year, and Santa asked me to give you a promo code for 10 viewers. Insert numbers here. Copy and activate it here to get..." I can't read that. Oh, get viewers pro. Yeah, no, that's banned, sweetheart. Sussy. I mean, you can do exclamation point sus. I'll probably remove it after stream, but it's all good. Mostly because I like the stream being more say-so. Nope. Do exclamation point say-so. See if that does anything. Oh. Looks like I removed it. Slay. There's that spray. And let me show you another spray I have. This is actually a facial mist toner. Rose water and witch hazel. Perfect for when you get accidental cut when you're shaving. The witch hazel shrinks the skin. Here, let's see what it sounds like first. Oh, this one's a bit loud. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I'll... You like this one? Okay. I think it's loud, but all's good. Okay, next trigger word is going to be or triggers kisses. Okay. Good night, Hellhound Woman. Sleep well, dream well. Remember that you are loved and enjoyed for who you are, dear. Good night. And Happy New Year, too. Good night, Zaki. Sleep well and Happy New Year. Indeed, indeed. Very cozy, sweetheart. Have a kiss. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. So this coin in particular is modeled after the Songganti's double eagle reverse. Okay. Next redeem is going to be Zaki Wanted Good Boy. 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 Good, good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. Good boy. Good, good Tried to force a burp, couldn't. Good boy. Good. Good boy. Good boy. Good. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. I'm so proud of you, my adorable, sweet, good boy. And before I forget, you good boy. I'm so, so proud of you. My good, good boy. Have a kiss, my dear. There. Marzy Warzy. Marzy Warzy. Marzy Warzy. Marzy Warzy. Marzy Warzy. My adorable, sweet Marzy Warzy. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Marzy Warzy. Marzy Warzy. Marzy Warzy. Marzy Warzy. Marzy Warzy. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's all gonna be okay. Now, Marzy, this is a random question. I'm just tired and don't really know what to chat about. How many people do you mod for, and who are they? I moderate for a lot of people too, but now I'm just a little bit curious. One? Only one femboy. Fine, fine. Next redeem is going to be water jar, then a purr. UwU. Check my audio. Audio is good. I've had that happen before. It's interesting, but I'll be honest. One of them I literally don't mod for anymore. I show up to stream once in a little while, and that's really it for that. And I don't really know how many other people stopped modding. It's more so they just got too lewd, and I don't really enjoy that too much, you know? Who is it, Blueberry? You can just DM it to me. To be honest, you probably won't get it correct, but feel free to. Fair in that, sweetheart. Fair in that. Like, my schedule is, excluding the holidays, usually 11 to 12 start time, end time 3 to 5 in the morning. That's usually what it is. But feel free to DM, because now I'm curious, Blueberry, if you're correct. Oh. Oh, if you're talking about Jess, the answer is yes, Blob. I still mod for them whenever they eventually stream. Whimsies? I've never modded for Whimsies before. That's okay. I know, right? Imagine moderating a chat of 250 absolute degenerates and never getting paid. And they're all extremely active. $3 a month. Slay, Blob, slay. I know, by comparison. Exactly. I know. It's Peepo Sag. Pay your mods if you have any. Or, in my case, figure out if you can. I probably need to have mine paid at some point, but I'll have to ask if they want to be, because there's not much to do on stream. But it's all good. How to do it and not hate humanity? Oh, that's hard. Next trigger is going to be water jar. Also, hi Windows 98 lover. I hope you're doing slay today, my dear. Honestly, I was gonna sign up to mod for someone. I did. Then I had, this was last year, then I had a bout of seasonal depression. Had to reject it after they came back and needed some more than what they fought for Twitch. And that was $25 a month and they didn't stream anywhere near as much as Jess. Free subscriptions. I wish. I mean, the weirdest thing is when you're a mod, you're not immune to ads. It's weird stuff. Yeah. If you want Bob, you can get bots to mod your channel, and they just auto-mod most stuff. Not all, like that one that got through, but they'll easily ban stuff you don't need. And Gnosk, thank you for the follow, my dear. Feel free to do exclamation point menu for your free trigger, my dear. Exactly, Marzi, exactly. And then you get someone like me who's normally a mod everywhere else, so I just delete for my other mods. Anyway, next trigger is gonna be Sniff for Kung Jun, and then some other cozy thick triggers. And if anyone has any triggers, please spam them, and ignore the model going burr. You, my dear, smell beautiful, like roses on a hot summer's day. A beautiful garden indeed. Marzi, you're such a good puppy. Good